even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
That's not what I said.
No fortress and we're no
Can we stop
warriors.
shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
はい。ということでね、やっていきましょう。ソロパートでの、バルダーズゲート3、やっていきます。ソロではね、ハーフエルフのレンジャーということで、やっていくんですけども、まだレベル2ってことで、夜にね、だいたい、リンゴ酒と一緒に、マルチで遊んでやってるんですけど、そっちはキャラまず違ってて、で、2人で進めたところまで、ソロでね、こうやって進めてるとこ、進めてみようかなっていう感じで、やってます。2人で進めるときに、なんか、ね、話結構、なんか、この人には話しかけるんかな、どうなんだろうみたいなところあるから、ソロでやるときはじっくりやっていこうかなと思ってます。
We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
何も言わない無のうちに逃げるといい。ゴブリンは戻ってくる。みんなここに残れんだ。戦える人が一人いれば戦況は変わる。俺なら町の危険より荒野を選ぶ。残った方がいい。ちょっと待って。見捨てるわけにはいかないわ。彼らは同胞よ。死んだも同座の連中のための俺たちの命や未来をかける気はない。すぐにバルダーズゲートへ出発するんだ。ちょっと落ち着いてくれないか。頼むよ。使わない剣と魔法にどんな意味があるのは残るべきよ。 この人たちは戦士じゃない。私たちは力になる。もっと声を張り上げるまりだな。ああ、そうさ。レンジャーはクラスね。説得する方がいいのか。おい、低いじゃねえかよ。低いじゃん。なんクリティカル失敗。いや、ここは死の罠だよ。すぐに逃げよう。ここで兄弟がバルダーズゲートで大金を稼ぐチャンスを邪魔する気か。大金が欲しいのか。残るなら金を出すぞ。ひどい言い草だな。とはいえ本当のことだ。ここに来るまで全てを犠牲にしてきた。それを放り捨てるわけにはいかない。ああ、わかった。臆病者みたいにこっそり逃げましょう。でもこの人たちに何か起きたら私たちのせいよ。それを覚えておいて。あら。何この0っていう数字。何？どっか行っちゃったね。この森はシルバナスの信者が守っている。ドロー。ここは死の罠だ。聖域なんかじゃない。今のうちに逃げた方がいい。はい。ゼロ。続けろ。全力でかい。わお。悪くない。もう一回。無理じゃ。僕はあなたとは違う。俺みたいになる必要はない。逃げる時間を稼げるだけでいいんだ。頑張れ。俺はお前を信じてる。お前ならできる。死にに行けって言ってるようなもんだぞ、それは。いいアドバイスだ。よく聞いておけ。この子は見込みがない力のだ。ちょっと介入するか。遠鏡の刃だ。よろしく。
And his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
驚いた。お前はあの船にいたのか。
You were on the ship.
お前も脱走したか。まあ俺たちの頭に入り込んでいる連中よりはいいな。これからどうなるかは知ってるはずだ。俺たちは脱皮してイリシットになる運命にある。でもそっちは生えてないんだろう。少なくとも今はまだ運が良かったのかな。俺はそんなに。
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
あったのか、悪魔の代弁者に。
Advocatus Diaboli.
誰だ？急走塾で狩るのか。危険な領域だ。ディベルとはしゃぎ回ってるのか。仲間を見直した方がいい。それ誰だ？その名はカーラック。俺がこの目にかけて殺すと誓ったアーチデビルの女子だ。地獄で追跡し、マインドフレイヤーの船に乗ったのは分かってる。だが始末する前に入り口で。
preying on the innocent. I don't kill her. She'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
お
Just so you know,
地
my
図と
first
して俺
duty
の
is
最初の任
Carla.
務はカーラから
I'm
彼
oath
女の
bound to
後を追
go
うの
after
が俺
her.
の力なん
But
だ。だがこの
I
感染
won't
が厄介
deny
だとい
this
うことは否
infection
定
is
しない。
bothersome.
招
I
待に応
accept
じ
your
よう。
invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to
ただ協
partner
力したい
up.
なら空きを
Still,
つ
when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long
機会
to
があったら
answer.
ヤベを呼んでくれ。いや、エイジ行って待って
A
よ。
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
わあ、無限にこのゲーム、あれなんだね。クエストをいくらでも発生させようと思ったら発生させられるんだ。
I saw you at the gates.
門のところでお前を見た。大活躍だったな。
A few
子供
words
と
for the
話してくれ
kids.
るか。ビューデンを示してやってくれ。悪い知らせがある。お前たちは死ぬ。やばすぎ。あの子たちはただの子供だ。
It's that.
戦い方か。間違いにし方か。どちらかはいる。
The goblins
ゴ
will
ブリンども
chase
が
us
我
to
々をバルダーズゲー
Baldur's
ト
Gate.
まで追ってくる。
And these
それを
kids
子供た
know
ちは
it.
知っている。
A warrior
お
like
前のよう
you
な戦
could
士ならこの
lift
夏
their
の
spirits.
戦意をかき立てられる。ゴブリンどもの野営地を潰してあの子たちを元気づけてやる。お前はこいつらを殺してしまうぞ。互いの手にな。喜びやがった。
Thanks.
ありがとう。あいつらは
I prefer when they
笑顔の方がいい。スペースが足りない。この本には冒険満載されている。一刀両断されてはいるが、比較的バルダラン。
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it
あ、
now.
間違えた。嘘。マジ？だるいだるいだるい。いつから借りることが犯罪になった？大丈夫かこれ。いつから素晴らしい職人技を見れることが犯罪になった？よく見ようと思っただけだ。高いなぁ。危ねえ。
They believe you.
今のところ彼らはあなたを信じて、しかし彼らがあなたの
Something
目の
tells
前
you
に再
they won't be.
びわかんない。お前盗むっていうのは良くないと思うよねえ。ねえ。盗むっていうのは良くないと思います。はい。
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
面白い技なのうまくいかないのか。降参した方がいい。標的の方がずっと強い選手だ。
Nothing but.
いや、ただ、野生のゴブリンは血を求めている。ここのドルイドを俺たちを追い出すか、もっとひどいことをしようとしてる。戦う準備をしないといけないんだ。でも俺は剣の腕はガラッキシだ。標的を叩いてみろ。切る手本を見せる。彼にかけている流れのような動きを見せる。文句からのはバランスが悪いからだ。足をもっと広げろ。修正があるね。とりあえず思考を読んでみる。ほい。ダメじゃん。おーい。俺の頭から出ていけ。はっ、嘘やろ。ちょい。おえー。
Still on my feet.
もう。
Victory is assured.
有利。いた。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい。上から登ってきやがった。いや、お前らが攻撃したんだろうがよ。
Never a dull moment.
ペース不足 70%。突き飛ばし。はい、
Dice roll in my favor.
そんなバナナ 35%。効かねえじゃん、そんなん絶対効かねえじゃん。いったいた超痛えそれ。 と待って。あ、やべえ、ミスった。あ、やべえ、ミスった。超ミスった。超ミスったわ。やらかした。やんべ。そっか。目的？はい、オッケー。強っ。強っ。ウィルは反対してる。ウィル？何もできへんよな。痛い。お前強すぎ。バルター。ちょいちょいちょいちょい。それはないだろう。70%。へえ、やばいやばい。それはえぐいって。嘘でしょ。死んじゃう死んじゃう。ウィルは反対してる。え、死んだ。おはようかいくん。 目的地。はい、ミス。おおおおおおおお。なかなか厄介だな君。突き飛ばしいけるよこれ。動力が足りない。うわ、死んじゃった。ダメじゃねえかよ。ダメじゃねえかよお前。ウィルって誰だよ。待って、ウィルって誰やねん。ウィルって誰？何？なんかがあるよね。ああ、わかった。そこか。なるほどね。残念だけど。いや、無理でしょ。
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it. ちょっと待って、説得しよう。よしよしよしよし、成功成功成功。僕は自由になった。だから次はもう行かないだろう。そうもいかないだろう。はいはい。死んじゃったね。はい。やり直しまーす。やり直しまーす。あ、これ、どんなゲームかって？まあ、なんていうん？物語の最初の冒頭でね、なんかイカ野郎の姿したさ、まあなんか変なやつがいまして、そいつになんか変な寄生虫を目に入れられたんで、その寄生虫を脳から取り出そうっていう、そういう話ですね。めっちゃざっくり言ったけど。
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember.
まずいらない
You're
も
not the
の
only
は
one in need.
風呂。ワインゴブレット。 この辺はわからんな、いるかどうか。もうこれはいらないだろう。内容えぐない？えぐいよ。今更気づいたかもしれないけど、えぐいよ。うん。だいぶえぐい。スタリ別にあってもいいものか。これは売る。
Sylvanus.
で、キャラクターシート、フィルター、新しい
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't
Looks empty.
matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers
ワー
over
ルド
us.
内の服いらないから、
Can we stop shouting? No?
この箱はいらないんだよ。
Just another crate.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
そんなとこに置くんだ。呪文書？使い魔獲得。使い魔。おう。はいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはい。なるほどね。
I won't leave them behind.
あ、まあでも一回野営地行って大休憩した方がいいのか。ヘビと一旦ソウルコインとかこの辺は使わないと思うな。感謝の導き？お、なんか話あるわ。会話。2人いるんだけどゲイルが。
Be with you in a moment.
ちょっと待っていてくれ。何をしてるかっこいい技だな。どうして自分の銅像に見えて
Indulging in a
魚影を楽しんでいるんだ。これはハンサムなディビルだろ。
handsome
知
devil,
ら
aren't
ねえよ。
Be that as it
それ
may.
はともかく
Ceramorphosis.
の
What does it make you
先
think
生、そう
of?
聞いて何を思う？まず何より幼虫のやつだ。
Spot on.
まさにそうだ。
Day 1.
1日目、
Fever and
熱
memory
と記憶
loss.
喪失
Day 2.
2日目、
Hallucinations
幻
and
影
graying skin.
を見
Day
て、
3. Hair
ま
loss
だ
and
早い。
blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on.
続きを聞きたいか？あー、同じ
Day
く。
4. Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition. Day 5.
宿主の
The
軸が
host's
消える。手の
personality has
指、足の
disappeared.
指、
Fingers and toes
脚
and
が伸
limbs
びる。
elongate. I take it you
もうわかるよな。
get the picture?
まあわかるけど、せっかくだけ
Day
最後まで。
6. The flesh
口
around
の
the
周り
mouth splits
の
to make
肉が
way for
割れ、触手が
tentacles.
伸びてくる。
Day 7.
マインドフレイヤーの誕生
Mind
だ。
Flayer is born.
イカ野郎ね。まあだとしたら今頃は熱が出てるはずだ。肌も灰になっている。全くその通りだ。ありがたいことに俺たちは穴から出血しないままでいる。頭も正常だね。どんな専門家も合意する。そいつは異常だ。異常万歳。乾杯したいくらいだ。基本的な部分では嵐の前の静けとして見ている。静けさね。
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
わお。休まれました。あとは多分会話がないね。会話がなさそう。お、アストリオン。何してんだこそこそと。まあ、仲間にしている人数が増えると何かしらのイベントが今後起きるらしいというのは分かった。ああ、まずはレベル上げよな。
Hells!
I'll not gamble.
Can we all...
What's these?
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
ちょっと説得に失敗したから今回は成功だ。ありがとう、それが正しいことよ。あなたも分かってるはず。彼女の言う通りだ。ローラ、これなら俺たちらしくね。分かったよ、俺も残る。さもないとお前たち二人ともゴブリンの刃で殺されちまう。ありがとう、ローラ。おお、残るんだ。ゴブリンどもには森にチョッカーを出したことを悔やませ。あなたとはこれ人の役に立てる。そうなんだ。で、ビルか。
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
ビルってこいつで
I believe in you.
誰やと思ってしまった。
You can do this.
あ、ミスった。
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your
何？
great fires.
ああ、まあ合ってるか。
You were on the ship. Better, I'm sure, but we haven't.
Your minds collide.
Shit.
Advocatus Diaboli, a devil's advocate, a champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soul. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you... But... You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. A splendid plan.
ああ、一応こいつも仲間として加えられるよってことか。オッケーオッケー。じゃあ野営士って野営士って誰にしよう。ちょっとゲイル。
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though
ゴロク
sometimes
が
too
何人か会
eager
った
to
こと
listen
があ
to
る。
the
もち
devils
ろん
on their
才能豊かだ
shoulders.
から方によってはデビルの影響を受ける傾向にあった。残念ながらゴロクにはつきものな話だな。
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable... I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a... There.
ウィザード。
There.
ウィザード。
There.
ウィザード。
There.
ウィザード。
There. have a great respect for privacy, for instance, especially my own.
心の中を覗く。判断力。成功。
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a pair of clubs.
Out! That was
今の不適切だろ。
nothing. What you saw was merely... Please don't try that again unless I invite you to. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
一旦ゲイル外して、ウィリーに
The
同
blade
行
of
してもらおうか。
frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus. As my source told it. And she was one of the archdevil Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
お前の情報源は誰
A
だ
powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy.
別の話に移ろう。
Anything more we should discuss?
「西の目を入れているな。
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. Ah, but that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Tiny grooves spider across the ice surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
A sending stone. Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit, but sense nothing unusual.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5, I mourned the ones I could never save. In the boy's tears, the frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Oh, story though.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talent. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. That's the spirit.
ウェーイ。あ、レベルアップになってる。なるほど。暴力。新しい呪文。 クラスができると。そもそもウォーロック、全能の相手と契約を結んだウォーロックは忠誠を捧げることによって超自然の能力と独自の魔法を操る。なるほど、独自の魔法か。何がいいかって話になっちゃうよな。文句あたり。なんかいろいろ取れるぞ。
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
ジャーナル。仲間。とりあえずさっさと進めちゃいますか。リスヤンキのクレシを探す。ゾルせめてそこでも煽らないと。表面で死ぬのは待っていても面白くない。え？レイゼルを連れてくんか。アスタリオン。間違えた。まったくひどい話だ。なんだ。
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. It is done.
ファイターなのね。クラス決めちゃいましょう。パラリン。パラリンよりやな。あ、一応なんかいろいろあるな。 古きものに近いかな。
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
キャラクターシート。
No time to rest.
とりあえずいらないものは全部トレジャーボックスへ。え、なんか移動してる。なんか移動してる。どこ行くんだよ。俺大の目にかけて。
My friend's blood not enough. Come to.
Greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
この怪物は仲間か。ああ、言うことを聞いた方がいいぞ。シャドウハートは反対してる。もういいレイズル。
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
ああ。
Lower. You saw another gift.
別のギスを見たのね。ど
On
こ
the
で？
road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
サンタのそば。
Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all gifts so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins.
I
I
was
was positively gentle.
Gods, deliver me.
四暗記の巡回部隊を探す。で合ってんの？本当に？なんか会話ができる。
The locals prove
この辺りの
compliant.
ものは本当に素直
A
ね。
useful trait.
重要な特徴。
I warned you, didn't I?
彼女の
You want to
行動を止めす
reconsider
のは考
keeping
え
her
直す
around
べきよ。
before she
本当の
causes
問題に
real
巻き込ま
trouble.
れる。会う者全員に乱暴を働くつもりかった。お前は本物の達人だ。またその技術が必要になるかもしれない。これからどうする？
The T-sling was clear. If there are
新規治安
Githyanki
とかいる
west
な
of
ら
here,
向かい
that
ましょう。
must be
早
our
く浄
objective.
化しなければ。
Purification cannot wait.
ティースリングって言ってたかな。
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
いや、フェイルんだ。下打ちされた。浄化
The
とはどういう
creche
ことだ
holds the Zephysk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
これ以上は言えない。なるほど。これどうやっていくんだ？こっちか。
Please, let us through.
It is
で
forbidden.
もトゥーシップするし。お
Let my daughter go.
娘を今すぐ解放して。
She's a thief, hellspawn.
地獄のね、彼女は盗賊よ。加賀の裁きを待ちなさい。さあ、下がれ。
Let me
通してよ。
through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn
喉を
throat
かっ
out.
切ってやる。わお。
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear. Try greasing palms. These things over.
We need to get Arabella out.
アラベッラを助
You
け出さ
heard
な
the
いと。
guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
加賀の指示を
I'd
持っている
sooner。trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
一部指示を目撃したなぜドレッドがお前たちの娘を捕らえている。
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their
彼
damn
らの
minds
心
about
臓を
it.
盗もうとした。
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
And you have blood on your hands.
She must be terrified.
Lives are at stake. And the cowards only...
なるほど。
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. 俺がいなければここはゴブリンに制圧されていた。行きたいところに行かせろ。 Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
My first-time friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
バーロだ。あ、上垣友よ。君はついさっき門にいなかったか、ゴブリンが来た時だ。奴らを間近で見たか。でももう少々聞かせてくれ。私の興味は無限と言っても過言ではない。まあ分かった。しましょう。ありがたい。さてでは。例のゴブリンの一団のことをどう描写する？大きさは？気質は？特徴は？めっちゃ質問してくるやん。これ
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
いや、そうでもないよな。
Uh-huh. I've always preferred experience to the second-hand accounts of lesser men. But to each their own.
人それぞれ。
Now, I've a few more. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
ドラゴン
Witnesses failed to note a last question. Then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
襲撃者アブソリュートのもとに集結したのか。取引指のスープ。おお。348ゴールド。高えなー。おい、高えなー。おい、高えなー。どうにかなれねえかなー。欲しいなー。3つ。1個の値段ではないのか。
Really? I've interrogated one. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
待った、さっきの話なんだが、なぜドラゴンなんだ。
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
また会おう。
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great... Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I...
まあいいや。
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
Can you tell me about this place?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your sense? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we cast out the rest...
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Girl,
you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
マイナス1。知力が足りねえのか。得した方が良さそう。マジ？
No. The tiefling remains and
the snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Hmm. もう解放してもらおう。
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
By claw and tooth from the mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
神に見覚えはない。
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. It's just an old wound. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Positive. You can trust me on that. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Must I? Thinking about it won't help. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I suppose we'd go up. Perhaps. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I must admit. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do? Fine. What's on your mind? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfect.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind.
怪物だと危すぎる、むしろデーモン。子供を脅すのは怪物だけだ。お前は仲間を守っている。時には残酷な決断が必要になる。
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, The great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
取引ができる。野営物資。まあいいか。まあ、攻撃手段があるのはやばいんですけど、普通にお前は奴らを道中で殺す気だな。彼らをいさせてくれ。お前たちに害を加えていないはずだ。
Nothing. They've done everything.
あらゆることをやった。
You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
難しいもんだな。オレンジと骨。おお。こういうのって読んだ方がいいのかっていうところが。
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
なるほど。石板。
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
読めないのか。
What will the Tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Soon.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be Catherine.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Oh.
Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
crawled in. Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
누굴끔? 돌아오.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head, it's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't... Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? I can't make any promises, but I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best, otherwise that vial's your only option. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things... One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Droid手の装口に隠れたものを付け出して報告する。なるほど。マグボートがいっぱいあるの。
What's that? I can't even see a lock to pick. What's that?
手拍子に深い折り目がついてあるある製法のページが勝手に開く。隅には綺麗な文字で基地の水薬すべてに対する解毒剤と書かれている。まさにこれだ。私にメモの公開を決意させた製法だ。あなたには興味のない話かもしれないが、余生5世わかんないに残すための記録しておる。実際の製法を読み飛ばしてもらっても構わない。エルフの板でいつものホットココアを飲んでいた。その頭が私の隣に鱗のない手の痛みを和らげてくれた。その時小さな子供、それも人間の子供がひどく具合が悪そうな様子で入ってきた。他の客はみんなその子を助けたがっているようだったが、他人の子供のために解毒剤代を払える者はいなかった。だが厨房には材料が転がっていた。誰もがその子を救えたのに方法を知っているのは私だけだったのはまるで罪人のような気がした。マグオートの塩、ブリーバグのラッパの 近日でもって3つのルールを目指して同じ食材を3つ素敵な摘出物が出来上がる。これ持ってもいいの？持っても良さげなやつなんだ。ジャーナル。
Mural. They look like Dark Justice.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne. In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
I need a quick word.
Like claw and...
そもそも見る順番があったのかっていうところだけどな。
In umbram cretus, sanguine eiuratus.
いい。
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
なんかレバーがある。
That's not going to work.
なるほどね。置いてっちゃったわ。あれレベルアップしてる。
Is that blood? No, never mind.
よーし。選択済み呪文スロット。トゲがあるね。動物との会話。3メートル上昇。次の雨とかがいいんかな。戦闘スタイル。アーマークラス以上。機能につくボーナスかペナルティ。はい。片手武器戦闘でいいかな。 これワンチャン選べれる？そんな気するんだけど。なるほどね。町中伝統を研究し、妖術を発見した禁断の知識と断片を通して不滅の魔法を習得する。呪文を入れ替え、覚えていられる自分の数には限界がある。レベルアップすると古い呪文を新しい呪文と入れ替えたくなるかもしれない。新たな呪文と入れ替える。浸透スタイル。盾があればやろう。でいいか。サイオニックジャンプ3倍。 動できない。はい、か。メラルドの森周辺。
That might be worth a look.
なんか聞こえると思ったんだよな。
Cutting to the chase.
え、外した？あ、びっくりした。え、そんな遅延ある？ヤンバス運気。目的地に到着できない。ダメじゃん。
My path be true.
On the victor's path.
Going.
ここだりー。 ラジュラ殺しちゃったか。
Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
I can't wait to sleep.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
両親に話をしなきゃいけないのかこれ。
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
から11。5から13。
Sylvanus.
欲しいもんほとんど買っちゃったからな。
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me... Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Oh.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
指輪をくすねる。裏。
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
じゃあ表で。
Heads it is! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
ロックピックは必要にはなるんだけど。この辺が何に使えるかだよな。
You bought.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Want all you want. She's somewhere safe and staying that way. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You want a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
どういうこと?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
か？
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
動物になればいい？
Don't care about us.
ちょい。ラリーラインでしょうか。
I've got a long road ahead. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
All right. What now?
ダメか。ダメだな。
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup. You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mum, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Oh.
Do you hear me?
なるほど。
What would your mother and I have done?
キャラクターシート。違うよ。どれだっけ？これか。キャビー。どうしようか。
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Shadow Hunt が持ってない。あ、間違えた。間違えた。これ全部持ってかれたんだけど。
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
穴。なんかいけるようになってる。
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Better than nothing.
And again. Swing and swing and...
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Put it down.
That's...
She didn't...
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
マジか。あっちゃー。
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast...
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Oh, you!
Can't keep me out.
you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to... I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen out. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that could probably stick your head back on if so...
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am.
一旦この話は置いといて、もう一個あるよな。
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Of sorts. Used to be learned a lot in my time in the Helm.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Oh, he... 重たいんじゃな。4から中1。金ねー。
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for a better Tory exposed now.
This is ridiculous.
Lee and Roland would never admit it. Thanks for cutting in.
Thank goodness there isn't a... Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, nothing as... But I come from a long line of... Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased, but worry not. I fixed him up. My point is,
Tell her. But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel...
You poor... I see no sign of a tentacle yet. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some... You'll have to stop by. Let me mark it on your map. Now, do you need anything? Hey, bother.
お金欲しい。めっちゃお金欲しい。お金欲しいよ。
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if...
Druids die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. Never get a...
石の門。石の門じゃない、石の扉。
I don't need any attention right now.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another...
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course, everything we have, and we'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
まあ、金は欲しいからな。
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life.
Changed things. We get used to that.
Yes, Zevlor.
はしご。エラードの森。火のハッチ。なんもないのか。
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways. I best see you in...
Hmm. なるほどね。じゃあまずはまだ探索しきれてないとこでも行ってみましょうかね。探索しきれてないとこ。
Careful. There are traps about.
猫っていつまでついてくるんだろう。 だ。おー、こっちは多分行ってない。葬られた手記。
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Daga. ここに行ってその指輪。
How quaint.
Button.
The inscription is in a language
知らな
unknown
い
to
言
you.
語で書かれている。知らない言語か。
What's that?
なんか開いたぞ。目覚めちゃったな。目覚めちゃったな。なんかめっちゃいるな。
The darkness can be to our advantage. Got to focus. Moving.
Taking position.
holding back. Fleet of foot.
No. 爪。
No choice but to keep going. You've made a grave mistake.
Oh yeah.
At the ready.
Ready.
Nan da to. Oi.
On I go.
Nah, cukup pa.強。卒業タンバリンで草。
No holding back.
Hui. Sonna banana.
Fleet of foot.
ダメでしょ。
Survival is all that matters.
35、50%。なんでクリティカルミスなんや。なんでや。
That should work.
なんでや。おかしいやろ。 か。そしたら別にいらないな。
Have to keep going.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
Another fight. Let's go.
80%、70%。じゃあ、80%の方に。ほい。
On my way.
Got to concentrate.
Take you.
This is my time. Making my move.
go from here? These boots have seen everything.
My faith will protect me.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
How about we slip out of here before the next bone party starts?
Anything of use? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Maybe I need more pockets.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curious, wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal?
どれほどの価値がある？他より価値のある命などない。我々は全員が平等だ。それはその人の行い次第だ。命の価値は金になるかどうかだけだ。他の興味ない。それぞれの命の無限の価値があり、あらゆるものを犠牲にする価値がある。
In death, that is so. Very well. We have met. We will see each other again.
ういなくなった。早っ。早っ。いたわ。ちょっと待って待って待って。
We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see the mechanics regardless.
Chained and locked, a banished evil or a hidden truth.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Bonus. ダメじゃねえかよ。
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin.
Don't give me trouble now.
Dari ne. やり直し。はい、いきます。はい。はい。まあ。古代の書のページは死んだ神々の名前で埋め尽くされたり、聞いたこともなく発音もできないものばかりだ。最後のページの多くの項目に光線が光られる。斜線が引かれている。最後の3項目目は徹底的で完全に読めないようになっている。なんもないのか。ラック。お、ソウルクイーン。やったね。え？レバーがある。わかりません。おお。なんだこれ。礼拝堂の入り口。スケルトン。 Mindy.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
まだ奥に調べられる場所があるな。
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Nani?
My,
Raphael.
what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
え？どこだここ？え？
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense.
第9巻ってやつ。やべえやつや。
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
そのふざけた舌を引きちぎってやる。役さ。
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain.
近くにいるんだ。
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
なんかすごいイベントが。いるの民謡。金の宝箱。正常。ボーナス追加。なんでや。おい、無駄にすんなよ。はい。治癒の帽子。いいものなのか、それは。バーナーの声援を使って味方を。だとすると。
What's next, I wonder?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Oh.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become. Change? No. Damn it! No. I'm trying to finish this bloody song and it's not... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved thinking of it now. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, all the love. Wait.
Oh, なんか演奏が始まった？
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last.
これいつまで聞くんやろ？
Reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will
終わりそうだね。
fade away.
終わったな。
Sorry. Thanks.
That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse. And make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. I've a long way to go. But it's still rough. But my song is...
反対側はなんかあるかな。お？なんか歌声聞こえるんだよな。
Is someone singing?
時のない
It's
家。
beautiful.
Such a pretty song.
Eh?
Such a pretty song.
俺的にはあっちから聞こえるんだけど。
Please.
歌がやんだ？子供を助ける。
Such a pretty song. Please. Shh. Listen.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
なんかいるな。
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
溺れちまうぞ。 なんだって。
With haste.
What happened?
日が上にもいるんか。降りてきやがったー。うぜー。
Today you fall. 65、普通に攻撃しても65。
No time to waste.
Have to keep going.
Nothing important is ever easy. First step is the hardest.
That's what you say? なんだと？歌に耐えた。まずぶっ飛ばせ。
Seems simple enough.
What now?
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Just what to do.
マジ？
I'm ready.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
5しかないやろ。当たるな。35。50。 なんでや。
Time to push my luck again. Follows me everywhere.
Miss. マジ？おい、なんでや。
Let's end this.
なんで当たらんのよ。逆に。
Are they gone? They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Can't slow down.
骨。梅の山。宝箱。 なんかあるな。
Let's see what those harpies were holding.
赤ライト。すまない。ミディアム。まだ最後に書いてから随分経ってしまった。いろいろあったの。まずはいい知らせだ。日本指のマギーはもうお前には手出ししない。彼女に全額支払った。すまない。そもそもあの女がお前の名前を知るべきじゃなかったのに。だって悪い知らせだ。私は家に帰れない。少なくともしばらくの間は。金を傭兵団、名前を伝えない方がいいだろうからもらったので、引き換えにアイスウィンドデイルでちょっと仕事をすることになった。奴らは前金でくれた？奴らは前金でくれたなのかどっちかなんかわかんねえな。それというのは神々はこう書くのは実に妙な気分だ。それというのは奴らはウォーロックを必要としているからだ。私を必要としているんだ。カンビオンの持ちかけてきた取引を受けた。選択肢がなかったとは言えない。それは嘘だからな。だが後悔はしていない。私は生まれ変わった。人生で初めて力を強く感じる。竜王の匂いに真夜中に起こされる。彼は様子を見に立ち寄るのが好きなんだそうだ。他は不満はない。この手紙に返事をくれなくても仕方あるまい。私に帰ってきてほしくなくてもまあ仕方あるまい。愛してるよミリオム。お前に幸せになってほしいんだ。たとえ俺とではなくとも。エドムンド。不可解な日記。ムシャーリブ。誰だムシャーリブっていろいろな名前が載ってるからこれややこしいね。何を探す？戻るの大変だなこれ。中間地点つうものがねえからな。まあ一旦一体やいいチか。なんかいいよ。いたわ。シナビ。
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. A mending of should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Not this one, nor this one. And this one less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only beyond mortal realm. They, for a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep.
おお、めっちゃ話しかける人たちいっぱいいんねんけど。あ、茶道家とか行
Finally,
こう。
some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
She is serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
A little comfort and company doesn't sound bad. But let's take care of our problem first. Rest well.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Why not? You've been to the Hells and back, survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Yes, we're more similar than I thought. Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Yes. Rocky bodies named after a false goddess. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many.
It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche. The tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to the Queen.
やっぱソロでやると結構進行度遅いよな、2人でやるより。じっくりやっちゃってっから。こっちか。
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
なんだここ。
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Sylphie got caught. Grew for a while.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? So what? Should we be panicking like everyone else? We have a plan. We're the ones who'll end up on top in the gate. Anything else?
取引か。
Anything else? I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
どうしようか。
Figures. Don't anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
ダメージ食らう草。どう考えても飛べるよな。
My faith will guide me.
機動力が足りないのか。
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
なんかねえかな。筋力を上げる。なんか。ないか。
We're exposed now.
Murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
とりあえず道があったから行ったけど。
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're all right.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Yeah, 道なりに進むか。
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean? Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
You should search that corpse. Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Oh. こっちにしてみたらどうなる？おう。わお、出てきやがった。
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
会話がなんか終わっちゃったな。
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
Its nest must be nearby.
アルベアノス。動物の色。入るだけ入ってもいいのか。一旦セーブしとく。一旦。
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
ツルハシ。
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
重いし。
Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Don't mind if I do.
埃まみれの書物には姉妹の女神セルーネイとシャアの間に戦いが起きたと書かれている。セルーネイが太陽に火をつけ命を支える光と暖かさを宇宙にもたらした後のことだ。
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
ポイント。向こう側に行ける？読む。
Something the matter?
セルネイとその島のシャアがいかに誕生したか。古代の書物。銀に輝くセルネイと闇の魅力的なシャアは互いに補い宇宙に秩序立った光と闇の区別をもたらした。 セレーヌイに捧げられた祈り、月の乙女の祝福を受け入れ、彼女の恵みを分かち合うよう、すべてのものに祈願している。
Just an old prayer.
Huh? わかんないけど、なんかが足りないんでしょ、つまり。なんかやばいのに見つかった。どうだ。おお、ギリギリ。
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear
子
cub.
供がいる。
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer
立ち去ってもいい
and
し、
die.
近づいて死んでもいい。立ち去って死ぬは草。体力やばー。えぐであればよ。
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
あ、そうなる？そうなるのね。そうなるか。
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What should I do?
This is my time.
「ミスった」やった だわ。
This is your end.
ちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいガチ80、90こんなバナナ
No hesitation.
で2打目食らった。
This is my time. Today you fall.
Time to strike.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。クソ痛いクソ痛いマジ痛い。やば。てか成功。
Can't afford to let up.
Take your...
On the victor's path.
めちゃめちゃ痛いやん。ミスかよ。まずいね。それはまずいね。もう過ぎて突き飛ばせない。オッケー。まあやることねえからな。飲むことぐらいしかできねえな。
Swift and lethal.
まずいんですね。
I've lost something deep within me. Something vital.
Awake and alert.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
折れた黒の先端？なんやろ。
Might be useful. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Nothing over there.
お。ほう。なるほど。H 行くか。重っ。固まった。そんなことある？困りますよ。まさかの固まるとか。さてどうするべきか。配信が止まる。どうするん？一時停止。